he gives like all 8 players have a job. So one person has the stack, 2 people get tethered, and they have to point those cones like due east and due west.
Oh, harrowing hell! Yeah. Got it.
3 people get the build a bridge tethers, and those people need to line up on the very south wall. I'll put markers in when we get in there. They need to line up on the south wall. You'll notice that there's 2 of those little build a bridge pillars in the bottom left and bottom right corner that we haven't used yet. So you need to like daisy chain the AoEs together to build a bridge across the entire south wall. And then the 2 people with no job at all are just like soaking the stack marker. And then the coned people, like the tether people who have the cones, point them east and west and then break the chains just like the very first mechanic. And then the 3 people that were in the stack get the build a wall mechanic again, and you have to go build the wall again to like reinforce it.
So is that because he does like a knockback or something?
Yeah, he does a knockback. He does a knockback you can't avoid. So it's gonna be like here, and here, or whatever. Basically, like if you are in the easiest way to do this is gonna be to do line strat. So when this thing is casting, we just all kind of like make like a loose single file line, so that like if you're the leftmost person with the web thing, you know you need to come here to A or whatever.
Vaden trying to find ways to insert line strat in Oregon.
No, it was not me. I've seen it in every video. Because like you don't really have a lot of time to work out who's going where. So the leftmost person just go to A or whatever. The A, B, and C don't really need to be here. The whole point is that like you need to make sure that if you're the leftmost person, you're hitting this pillar like just barely. You just
and the right person is hitting the right one.
The right person hitting overlap. Yeah, exactly. As long as the left and right people are just barely clipping these pillars, it's gonna work. Like the middle person, just stand between them. There's gonna be decent overlap. That'll make the wall like it'll make a little thin web line, and then the stack is like dead center. The stack is just standing here with the people soaking the stack to the left and the right. And then as soon as the stack happens, the tether people will come break those chains. It's just like the exact same thing as the first mechanic. And then the 3 people who soaked the stack will get the build a wall debuff again.
And you just stand right in front of
the just go last line. Just go back here, yeah. And
making sure not to break the line, otherwise.
Oh, can you break it by running through it? Like if you run through?
You have to break the line. So
not that.
No.
It's the first one.
I'm not fully sure, but I see people taking like a pretty big step up. I could be wrong.
Okay. That's possible. Like you can be like on these little diamonds.
Yeah.
I think you can be like there, and there, and it's good enough. Like you can just use the floor pattern. But I mean, obviously, adjust a little bit if the circles aren't overlapping.
Maybe you can. I've only watched 2 kill videos, so I'm not sure. But
okay. Everything between where our prog point and the mechanic I just explained is just repeats of shit we've already seen, with like slight wrinkles thrown in. Like the hardest one for sure, he does, like the towers that we all have to soak all the 8 towers, and it spawns the little like in-out robots, and so that we have to find the safe spot really fast and cleanse dooms, and that one. And then he does that into like party stacks, or I think it's either parties at the same time as. Is it? Well, sometimes it's parties. No, sometimes it's 2 stacks. Sometimes it's 2 4 stacks. Into when he's cleaving half the room.
Oh, that
it could be 2 4 stacks into spread. Like so, and then it's like you do the 2 4 stacks while he's cleaving half the room, and then you have to resolve spread while the little robots are shooting horizontally. So that's a little bit tricky. But
so do the same order as we do whatever. So roll parties, like when we figure out it's rolled and all the supports are on the left, DPS are on the right. When it's spread back out, you just spread back up to your positions. It's always the same.
All right, we had put the A and the C markers for Leviathan spreads.
Yeah, and the Leviathan spreads is rolls. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah. Okay, let's just pull. Let's see what we remember and don't remember. Everybody got food.
Oh great, well Kawa's back to being a machinist now. I can give him cards.
Yeah.
You
JK,
just have to learn how to not get doomed.
I never stopped giving you cards.
It went back Scholar.
But you get your Panheima shit right here.
It's true. It's very nice. Oh. Are the melee bloodbathing during that breaking tether thing?
Can be.
It just
I've,
helps.
I've never dipped low. I mean, I guess if I break the tether, I'll do it. Because those are the people that take the damage, right?
Yeah. Towers.
Mid.
Oh.
Out. Big spread. Two minutes. It is rolls, right?
I don't know.
It's rolls.
Is it?
Spread first.
Spread.
Stack.
Don was always calling it, so I just didn't even bother looking.
Yeah. Dawn might be muted.
Don's muted.
You know that tumult? I know that comes a lot later, but Dingo would just macro Cosmos and we just pretty much ignore it for the most part.
The problem is the hit at the end
I know.
is really, really hard.
I'll deal with it later.
Oh shit, it's like these.
Back and forth.
Yep, back and forth, back and forth. I didn't look at what is it?
Spread and partners.
Spread and partners. Okay.
So much damage.
I got him.
I got him.
Get left, get left, get left.
Watch the balls.
Yep. Line up horizontally.
Hits so hard.
I don't know what's next. Raid wide. Got faint. 2 minutes again.
Tank towers again, and then build the bridge.
Yeah, and then big spread, I think.
Yeah, big spread.
Towers into head cuts off half of the room into the light party stack or roll stack or whatever. Into spread into like dodgeball, like all of that together.
Yeah. I just know things are in a different order.
Yeah, tanks have to make the bridge, so get ready to make the bridge. And then come back across for towers.
I think that's later.
No.
This tower's right after this.
I have what I wrote down for it. Unless I'm missing something.
Yeah, I also have it
Be
written
ready for big spread. Web spit is big spread. I think that's next.
Yeah, big web spread. Sorry.
Silk spit. Yeah, it's big spread.
Yeah, big spread, then tower. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, shit.
Healer LB. We need Dong for the towers. Just healer LB. Or we wipe. So.
We're gonna. I don't think.
We're gonna wipe anyway.
Oh, because you were
Animation
still
lock.
animation locked. Oh, it's not a wipe. Now we're wiped because I wasn't ready to move.
Oh, I don't. Can he do both? Because Arthur's kill video has that in a different order.
No, it's always that. I'm what? I don't know. I guess maybe if you guys, I'll go
Make
look
both
at
what?
video, but I don't think that's true.
Mine
I think it's always
I might
it's always
use this
silk
rope.
spread with melee go across, and then but melee and tank both have to run back instead of just tank running back the first time.
my notes has it in that order. You have the-
Yeah.
Oh, then I missed one. Fuck my bad.
Yeah, bridge and then giant web AoEs and then towers.
What killed Dong? Was it just damage?
No, I'm being done.
Okay. No.
Oh, we can hear you again. I don't know if you were calling the whatever or not.
No, I was muted.
Oh.
I'm eating.
Oh.
Oh, that's okay.
It's only 5 o'clock for him. It's dinner time.
Yeah.
It's 7 o'clock for us.
You said you're PST, aren't you?
No.
What? Hold on. Mine. Could have sworn you're PST.
I'm central.
Oh.
In. Oh.
Big spread. I'll go far.
Light parties. Light.
Is it stack or spread first?
Spread
or-
first.
Oh.
Partners.
Oh, we're gonna-
Sorry, Wakaba. You go back far. I'll stay. Yeah.
Even though light parties was called 3 times, I still behaved as if it was rolls. Sorry for the confusion.
Towers.
It's pairs into spread later.
Angles.
You got him.
Oh, no,
I,
it was slow.
I saw that last second.
No, I guess we're lucky.
No,
Res-
there's no
Res-
reserves.
Stress. We had dingoes up.
Dingoes up.
Oh, what the hell? Oh.
He
I
must have
think I
been
did it right.
mid-res accepting.
No, I just didn't die.
What a boss.
AoE. Mid. I got Hime.
Following this way.
Yep.
Tank stuff, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Build the bridge, then the giant web AoE.
Into the immediate towers.
Right.
Get back for towers.
Oh my god. In.
Spread.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so the spread for that has to be like the spread that we did for Leviathan earlier, just on one half of the room. Does that make sense?
So,
it needs to be,
supports
like-
left, DPS right.
Yeah,
So
so-
like
Yeah, so since he was cleaving the right half, it would have been like supports there.
there can also be. I don't know if it's light party or rolls, but
It's rolls.
That one was one tank and
okay. Is it just a debuff? Because it can be rolls as well.
it can be rolls. That one.
Like it can be a roll stack into a spread after. Do we have to spread and then stack there?
That one would have been spread. And then
That one was spread into stack. It can go the other way. Had it
Okay,
been
yeah, yeah.
stack spread, then you just have one stack here and one
And
stack
then meet in the middle. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you just go from there into our Leviathan spot, basically.
Right. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
It's gonna help a lot when we get used to, because the debuffs are there for 30 seconds. You
We
have
can
a
call
ton
it
of
out
time to,
really early.
Yeah, exactly. The key is calling it out at the right time, because if you call it out immediately, and then other shit's going on, people forget. You know.
Yep.
Like. At least me.
Oh, yeah. I'll make macros later.
Is that a dog?
In. In. I got Wakaba. Spread for web.
This is rolls.
Yes, rolls.
Spread first.
This is light parties, by the way. But maybe it'll work.
Oh,
Wait,
sorry.
no.
Oh, I stepped into poison, maybe.
I forgot to call it, and I was like, oh, that guy must be right. Whatever. Let's
No, I asked. It was a question, not a statement.
Not a statement. Yeah.
Well, we took it as fact, so it's all your
Four
fault.
is- So 4 is light parties. Got it.
For people having 2 debuffs, is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So any fucking light party shit there is in these fucking fights, actually just Scholar's so much better.
You've made your bed.
I know.
Out.
Oh, sorry,
Idea.
I'm dead. Not even close. Oh, I'm dead.
I don't have spell cast.
I got him.
Stopped to think about Scholar and I died.
It's a sign.
Writing fanfic in his head.
In. Spread for webs.
Now it's rolls.
What is it?
This is rolls.
Stack first.
Stack first.
Get ready for limit cut towers. It's across angles.
Are we?
Partners.
Apartments.
Yeah, we're gonna down here soon.
Oh, that guy took a little.
Rolls instead. Actually, needs to rush him real quick.
I always forget that if there's one more step to when the last one goes straight.
I'm gonna start screaming at people to get the fuck away from the tanks.
Oh, that wasn't the problem. I literally just yeah. Because it was cross, straight, cross, and then the last one was straight, and I was not positioned for that. I was just sitting up front at the bus.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna start screaming. Let's get the fuck away from the tanks.
But it's not getting away from the tanks. It's getting out of the way of the straight line they're
Of the
shooting.
lasers. Yeah.
Yeah. It's getting. If the tanks are east, like they were that time, it's getting west. It's not just getting away from them.
No, I'll be better. It's not a hard thing to do.
My brain literally just thought they were shooting a diagonal back, and I was like, I'm fine. And no, they were shooting it straight.
I guess the last one should always just be straight, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
The second and fourth are always straight in every
It's always the odd ones in the front are always angled.
Yeah, the odd ones are gay and the evens are straight. I mean, what?
Damn, dude.
I'm on the wrong team. Wait, shit.
2023 not woke enough. God damn it, cat.
Fred's not here.
I literally cannot do my fucking opener because this fucking cat.
Oh, this is the kill.
Time to play White Mage.
Oh. Oh. Get ready for web spreads.
This rolls. Stack first.
Get ready for towers. The mid cuts.
Stack and spread after late.
These are back and forth. Get away from the tanks.
Partners first.
Oh, sorry, Hime. Giving you didn't adjust.
Get right. Between the robots.
Balls.
Raid wide, tank buster, tank knockbacks, big spread, towers. I'll go left, Insif, so you don't have to go all the way. We'll swap towers too.
Get ready for giant web AoEs.
I guess there's probably time, but
Towers right after this. Get to your spots after. In.
What are we doing here?
Spread and rolls.
It's on the right side. You have that's like mandatory sprint there, I think.
I didn't know what side we were on.
yeah, I think the key is like after we do the robot thing, like circle or holy or whatever. Before he starts telegraphing the head, we need to just be centering up because you could need to go left or right, you know. And then we just need the spread stat call, whatever, earlier, as soon as somebody can manage it. I'm struggling hard with it because when I have the debuffs, like if I have 2 debuffs, I can call it because like my debuffs are like center screen for me. But if I only have 1 debuff, I don't know what the other debuff is, and I don't know which is first unless I like stare at my party list in the corner of my screen, and then I'm fucking everything else up. So anybody with 2 debuffs can make the call like much easier. So just whoever can manage to call it should be calling it.
I'll try and pay attention to it more since I'm not doing that much movement there, but yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around like when it's one or the other.
I can take a stab at it. This is my Stinian. In. So if I see 4 people, that's rolls, right?
Not necessarily.
If there's 2 extra debuffs, it's rolls. So like only 2 people have a second debuff, that's rolls.
Wait, I'm retarded. I thought it was the back where you.
A little ahead.
Dong's
If
5
two-
steps ahead.
It depends on the rolls that the debuffs go on. If the 2 or 4 are on the same roll, it's light parties. If 2 or 4 are on different rolls, then you get rolls.
It's always okay. So if there's 4 extra debuffs, meaning it's going to be pairs, it's always all the DPS or all the support. So it's light parties. And if it's 2 extra debuff, it's always 1 support and 1 DPS. So that's why you need to do rolls.
I'll take a look.
So you could just do it by counting the debuffs.
I was just gonna look at the icon because I think one of the icons is
Yeah.
4 people, and then one of the icons is 2 people. And
Yeah, that's why. So if I get like the debuff, if I get a second debuff, I know immediately everything I need to know, right? Because I can see which one is happening first, and I can see if it's 2 heads or 4 heads on the debuff.
Ah, forehead.
I'll try to take a look and call it.
Jump.
Can't.
Yeah, we just.
The game refuses to let us.
But it
At
refused.
least it does a mercy killing at 4 stacks.
I'm annoyed my macro isn't working.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Towers are next.
Thanks.
No problem. Got you, bud.
Center it.
In. Giant web AoEs are next.
Play parties. Light spread first. Partners.
I'll just let Dawn call it. Get ready for limit cut towers.
So this is gonna be a partners first. Partners into spread.
This is angles.
Get east away from
Get
tanks.
away from the tanks.
Partners into spread.
Dodged it, right? It's gonna be bridge making after this into giant webs.
Into towers, into the light party stuff.
Yep.
Or it's better stack.
Nope. We'll call it out when we get there.
Did you like that swap before Insip, or you just want to run back to the left if you need to?
What the hell? Oh my god.
Swap is fine.
Okay.
I can get.
Well, somebody can sack and make a bridge.
Yeah. Whoever gets
Whee!
I'm going.
Oh, well, we both killed ourselves for no reason.
I have no res.
Jump off right now. Or kill yourself. Because you need a res.
I can get a res.
I got Vaden. Or they all just spawned on me. Okay.
I got Vaden. Oh, we're just
no, no.
immediately dead.
No. That's my bad. I don't know why it was angled that way. God, that's so annoying.
Yeah, if they didn't make it to where you can stand exactly on one of the little diamonds on the floor, then they're just being really rude.
They wanted the tank to do something. They had too many free passes.
Flashbacks to the DSR tank versus melee meme.
Oh. I call bullshit.
Skill issue.
Scholar difference.
Is it gonna do damage anyway?
Towers after.
Oh. Spread the web.
This rolls. Spread first. Stack.
You guys was stacked a little farther south than I could make it to.
I got He-Man.
I'll get in Sif.
I can swift the some.
We got that.
I'll just hard cast on Wakaba.
No, I got Wakaba. I got Wakaba.
Save your mana, I got it.
No.
Okay.
Heal.
Get ready for limit cut towers. It's gonna be spread and then stack later. Back and forth. But you didn't get out.
Yeah, I had to dodge the second
Oh.
hit.
Yeah, wave and tanks.
I'm dead.
No.
We're just jumping.
Anyway, you're angled for your bait.
I was angled. Sorry about that.
Yeah. You can look at the arrows and you see where it's pointing.
They take a second to turn. I just thought I was in spot. I must have over or under right there. Sorry.
Figured out how to be top of the meters, by the way.
Just kill everybody else.
Have all the other DPS die.
Yeah, just murder all the other DPS.
Yeah, you guys.
Weakness is a crutch.
I see what you mean now by when you said it's very easy to call when you have both of it, but holy shit, when you only have one.
The
Yeah.
party list have it?
Yeah, the party list.
Yeah,
have
but
it,
you
I'm
gotta
so
look
used
at the
to-
party list. Like,
Well,
my
if I get-
debuffs are in the dead center of my screen.
But I mean, if Gibbs calling it, it's like you're already looking at the party frames.
I'm not looking at the party frame. I'm looking at the boss.
The boss has nothing important.
Yes, he does.
I'm staring at my bars because I'm bad. Somebody else calling it is like 500 RDPS because it lets me actually do my 2-minute windows.
Oh.
Towers next.
Oh. I got him. Spread for webs. I was gonna say, don't take this.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, time.
We had one last night where I killed with it.
Doesn't it go on your corpse anyway, and then we're fucked?
His rolls.
It's stack first. Stack first.
Get ready for limit cut towers. Spread and stack later. Back and forth.
Out of mid.
It's spread.
Out mid.
Stack.
Stack.
I got hit.
Dodge left. Dodge left. I got Vaden.
And I'll get Insif.
Watch balls.
I was just damaged there.
AoE's coming. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. After this, it's gonna be making the bridge and the web AoEs.
into immediate towers.
Yep. And then stack spread at the end of the towers with him cleaving half the room. That's the hard part.
Get ready for AoE spread.
Immediate tower.
Just rolls.
In.
Gonna get hit here.
On the
Dodge
right.
right.
Rolls.
Rolls first. Rolls.
Spread.
Dong.
Wait, we're doing it back there?
Are we doing it up there?
All right, listen. There's a couple different ways to do this, but the most logical way to keep it consistent with everything else we're doing. Left side of the room was unsafe, so this should have been the support stack, and that should have been the DPS stack. Support left, DPS right, correct?
Yeah. And you want it in the mid. Sorry, go ahead.
And then we spread from there. So melees and tanks would go north, and supports and like I would go all the way north, and Sif would go a little bit north, and then the ranged DPS. I don't know how they do that, and then same thing on the left, right?
Yeah, I would go all the way back, and your thing goes behind the back.
Yeah, and you can also like when so like he cleaves the left half at the same time as the stack happens. And at that point, the support who are on the A marker, while you're spreading north and south, you should also be spreading to the west a little bit to give some more room, you know? So you don't, because like if you're not exactly north-south from each other, you also don't have to be as far north-south, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and we do it off the middle so that the people at the front and the back of the room can get there in time. So it makes sense to start it in the middle.
The other way to do it, which is less movement for this mechanic, but more confusing for adjusting, is to do the stacks like that, and then you can just spread 4 different directions in a square. But you know, we can do it that way. We can just prio like A is left and B is right. You know, like
No, we'll just do the middle. I just didn't know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've only seen it like twice, so.
Yeah.
So should I tact the laser, the limit cut lasers, or the stack spread after?
The stacks spread after. I didn't use a cooldown during it. I didn't think I need it. That was
If
a
you
lie.
need me to, I can heal that.
What?
Because I was saving it. I can't catch everybody because I'm all the way at the back. That's why I haven't really been popping a big heal.
You don't need to be at the back until like halfway through the mechanic. As long as you're in front of your cannon when you need to be, you don't need to be there early.
There's plenty of time before the first cannon even goes up to stand in the middle and heal everyone.
Oh.
The problem is I took the first hit and I don't think I got a heal from the time I took the first hit until like the time the stack spread happened.
But you shouldn't need one, right?
To live through all 3 hits, yeah. Like
But
the
you only-
cannon hitting me and then
But you
I
take no
did
damage
spread.
after that, right?
But I
Until
was
the
low.
stack spread.
I was still low. Yeah, until the stack spread. The stack
Any
spread.
heals?
Yeah. I can live through the stack spread with no heals.
Towers,
between the hits
towers.
At 100%.
No, I just meant like in my head, everyone only takes damage once before the stack spreads. So we got plenty of time.
Yeah.
to solve it.
Oh. Spread for AoE.
Fuck off, cat. Jesus fucking Christ.
Rolls. Stack first. Honestly, if we can just get big shield, like, before you go to soak your tower, that might be all that we need here.
Yeah, I've been using neutral sect at the beginning to pre-shield everybody, so if Gabe is still shielding at the beginning, it should be fine. I just didn't use it last time, and I didn't think I needed it.
I'll toss my 10% mid here too.
I don't think the towers do any damage.
And then the
They do
it's
like
gonna,
100
it's gonna be
maybe?
it's gonna be partners and then red later.
Okay.
Back and forth.
Away from the edges.
Partners.
Partners first. Spread.
Yeah, that's a lot comfier. I got him. Right, dodge right. I got Kiami. Watch the balls. Watch the balls.
JK, I don't got him. Alright. Now I got him.
This is Howlett anyway, right?
Yep.
Alright, this is for raid wide first.
Ugh.
Did you attack there, Wakaba?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can use it anywhere.
Just keep it for now. I was like, that
How long
was
does tack last?
15 seconds.
It's one of the best. It's the only one equivalent to the tank CDs.
yeah, because I used my 10% and I don't know if that was overkill or not. Anyways, get ready to make the bridge, and then do the spread AOE's. And their towers.
Some rolls, and it is spread first. Rolls, spread, and then roll partners.
Ow, 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 ow.
Rolls. Roll
Think about the
stacks.
sides.
Dodge right, dodge right,
roll
dodge
stacks,
right.
roll stacks here. DPS where I'm jumping. Spread.
Fuck me, I'm sorry.
Wait, isn't it spread first and then stack?
Was it spread first? Okay.
Yeah.
I think I
You
even
said
said
that
that.
too. You
I
said
said
it,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I said that and then forgot.
So I was
Like,
positioning
that's how it was the first time.
in my head. I was like, okay, I'm in the corner, and then you started, and then I was like, wait, it's stack. Oh shit.
Yeah, my bad.
Kiami, I'll dodge right. I went left the one time.
Yeah.
I just need to repeat myself for myself.
Or
Remember saying it.
Vaden, you just shut up and you just let Dawn call it.
That's I'm fine with that too.
No, because like, I don't know what it is. Like you said, unless you have 2 debuffs, it's way harder.
Yeah.
Because I need to look for like what the debuff is, and then see what second.
Alright, let me call it and someone can double check my math.
Okay, you call it, and if you're wrong and any of us knows, we'll override you.
Okay.
I won't say anything no matter what, but if I have 2 debuffs, I'll make sure what you say is correct. And Dawn can do the same, and that should cover us.
Oh, that should cover us, because like, I mean, you know, it's 1 DPS and 1
Yeah.
support saying it.
Yeah. That'll at least cover us. If it's light parties, we'll definitely know. Either me or Dong will know if it's light parties.
Okay, just let me call it then. I stopped squinting, so.
Well then,
We work together.
apparently it didn't stop squinting there.
I'm so used to Dong always going up top because he's melee.
That wasn't Dong though.
I know, but that's what I meant. Like he was he was a tank. I was just
Whenever both of you have it, like both healers have, I usually go to the front left where Dong goes.
Yeah. Has that been? No, I was like, has that been the first time where it's like me and Kiami having to took the stack?
I think so.
Not used to your movement pattern.
Bro, he's melee. He's in front.
Yeah, but you do like a coin flip when you want to be front or back.
The entire mechanic happens inside melee range, so.
Oh. Towers. In. Spread for AoEs. Alright, let me see if I can get this right. It is light parties, red first.
Someone's in, someone's in.
Ah! I've got the shield!
Wait. What?
Or maybe I don't know.
I think you.
Yeah, it was, he didn't shield. He didn't shield.
Too busy doing maths.
Yeah.
Pro tip, you can wait until after the AoE goes off to find out.
You're right. I'll just do that. Sorry. Gonna get it right in my head.
You cannot wait until after the AoE goes out to call roll or party. Roll or light party. That needs to be before the AoE. But you can wait until after to say what's first.
I'll just drop a few cast. Just play Scholar so I get the chain strat or DPS. But I'll just forget to press that too, so.
Don't drop cast, just hit one while you're thinking.
Game.
In. I
don't wanna.
Nope. Towers. In. Spread for web AoEs. It
party.
is light parties. Spread first. Spread first.
I'm a throw.
Missing somebody.
Wakaba.
I got thrown up when I saw the wrong thing. Anyway, could have fixed it.
I think it was stack first, not spread first there.
Yeah, just
No.
let me call it because
No,
I'm
it was spread first.
It's spread first.
We just didn't have our other DPS, so
No.
it didn't make a difference.
yeah, just let me call it. I need to get this right.
I died at full health on the first one.
Because we overlapped because we had 5 people on
Yeah.
the platform.
No, but I was on the left.
Oh.
No, me and you overlapped because I was in the wrong spot, Vaden.
Yeah, I knew that. But he's saying he died from full on the left. So
I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, whatever. It's just on the.
That's over.
it might have been stack first.
Yeah, it was 480k.
No
It
way.
was stacked first.
I didn't look because I trusted Gib.
How did I survive then?
Your tank.
It doesn't hit everybody. It just hit all the DPS.
It was on the DPS, so NCF just got freaking wrecked in the middle.
Yeah,
It hits. Yeah, it hits all the DPS or all the support. It just didn't hit you.
It's okay, I'll get it this time.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't mean to like pick. I'm trying to get it into my mind to figure out like the others one. I can stop being useless. Call something.
Yeah, don't get all Aaron on us.
Yeah, too late. It's alright.
Towers. In. Spread for web. It's gonna be light parties. Spread first.
It's game of out.
No. It is stacked first.
It's stack first.
Now.
Light parties, partners first, then spread. Partners, then spread.
Man, I fucking suck.
Okay.
Limit cutting up. Coming up.
You ready for limit cut towers?
Spread the stack, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Back and forth.
Sorry, those.
Get away from the tanks.
Spread, then partners. Partners. Go
Dodge left. Dodge the balls.
2 minutes.
Gonna be some bridge building. And then web AoEs after this. Towers will be after this.
Spread first, and then rolls.
So we do it just like the Leviathan
Out.
on half the room. Get mid. Go left. Leviathan on half the room. Spread and then stack. Stack. Come here, come here.
Roll
Dong, dong, dong.
stacks. What?
Goes. Wait, is roll stacks?
Yeah.
His roll.
Okay. Did everybody do it right if I hadn't fucked it up?
And Sniffle was on the wrong
Yeah,
side
I
too.
got a little lost.
Okay. Yeah.
If it helps after limit cut, it's the same thing. You can practice.
Can
it
we?
with no
We
Do we
need.
want to
it's gonna
change
be-
markers a bit?
I want to change. Well, I mean, we can. We don't need these markers at all. So yes.
I mean, do we
can
need
change
train?
markers.
We can do training markers until.
Do we
for that
want to do the
mechanic.
top bottom roll? That might be easier than. You know, never mind.
For the spread, I mean, for the spread after, but that was spread first. It spread resolved fine, right? Like everybody's in the
It was-
correct
Yes.
spot.
Everyone else had spread right.
It should have been fine. I want to like, just go ahead and pull. We don't need markers for anything right now. We'll just get another pull in. I think it's gonna help if instead of saying like stack, the word stack needs to be reserved for a 4-man stack, and then we need to say pairs or partners for a 2-man, and not say stack. Because I think that is confusing at least me and maybe others as well. Because you said whoever called it read it correctly.
I can change it.
Yeah. That's just gonna be like a group effort to try to change our vocabulary there. You said like spread into stack, and for whatever reason I heard spread into pairs, which was why I was confused.
I suck at calling it. I can't do it. It's too much brain power.
DSR legend, by the way.
Yeah, these are legend, by the way.
Single AFK?
Maybe.
He did,
Or
okay.
speed or
Yeah, he just fucks off randomly.
because a cat attacks him.
No, my cat knocked off my entire audio setup and crashed my PC.
See? Told you.
Nice.
Which
That
is
was a
why
cat attack.
which is what killed me in the last pull. Is I could it literally in the middle of the pull. I lost all my audio.
I'm gonna put ABCD down the middle, just so we have like a visual indicator of like. Let me see what looks good. I guess A can be like on the edge. So when we do need to do spreads or whatever, you're gonna be horizontally in line with one of these markers, right? So like when it's spread on the left, you're not gonna be on the D marker. I guess you could be like here if you're back right or whatever. I think this is probably farther than we need them to be, but there's also time, so.
Yeah, the in general the spreads are not like they're not like perfect. You have a little bit of leeway between the.
Yeah. This I was thinking. Are you back? By the way, Dingo.
Yeah. Sorry, I literally came back as like the spreads were going out or whatever it was.
Okay.
You do the 1, 2, 3, 4s?
The what? Do we want them? I mean,
I don't know.
I think that if it's just for like the big spread, those people know where to go at this point.
I guess.
And it's not very precise, so.
This is actually all Gibbs' fault because I told him to adopt this cat and he didn't, so now I still have it, and it's super annoying.
I'm okay with blaming Gib.
What? I thought the orange one was like the calm one.
No, he's a fucking shitter. He's awful.
Have you ever met an orange cat?
They literally they have one brain cell and they fucking use it to be stupid.
In.
Towers.
Oh. Web spread.
Partners, then spread. Light parties. Light parties. Partners first, then spread.
You're moving, right, Rakaba?
Yeah. Maybe too soon.
I feel sufficiently handheld, thank you.
Yep. Those are the calls. Those are the carries we need.
Give this man 50 DKP.
Get ready for limit cut towers.
The spread, then partners.
Back and forth.
Spread. Partners.
Wait, I went to you.
I got Kiami.
I got
Dodge
it.
left. You can already do the movement if you want to practice. Watch balls. Gonna be web AoEs after this.
Towers immediately after. It's gonna be roll into spread.
Oh,
In. No.
Be right and roll into spread.
no, we did.
I'm just practicing.
Yeah.
Mentally processing.
Roll. So roll. When you're calling roll, it's like roll stacks, like 4-man stacks.
This is what I said we should let
Sorry,
one person
sorry.
call it all the time because
Yeah.
everybody has different vocabulary.
No, rolls is fine, right?
Yeah.
Because there's always gonna be rolls.
Yeah,
or
rolls are
spread.
partner, right? Roll
Yeah.
or partner.
It's roll. Roll is stack. Pairs is partners. Spread is spread. All those words are acceptable. The only thing that's potentially confusing is saying stack when you mean like a 2-man stack.
Or even 4-man stack.
Yeah, roll is just really good at differentiating it. You can't.
But
Yeah.
that was weird. We missed a tower actually.
I jumped out of it. Dragoon memes.
Wow. I don't think I heard of that.
It's not a boss kill unless you have at least one pull where the Dragoon
It
does
was not high jump. It was Dragonfire dive. High jump was safe now.
I was like, did the tower to my right explode? And I
that.
literally
Your
looked
gap
in.
closer one?
Yeah. I was in melee range. Usually you don't move, but when you're max melee, you move a little bit.
In. It's gonna be towers. In. What?
I got him.
Big spread.
Spread into partners. Light parties. Spread first. Partners.
Yeah, you're supposed to take that. I guess I should have said at the end. Because your corpse still doesn't AoE.
Tank up B, tank up B, tank up B. Just keep rezzing. This is Invulm on the Buster.
That's a big dot. What the hell?
We might be dead to towers here.
We need people up for towers.
I have no mana.
Jump. Towers exploding.
I took a 290k dot tick. Odd.
That is odd.
Right after I res, so maybe there was some weird shenanigans.
Oh, maybe it's the same thing they did with. I'll talk about it later.
Some anti.
You involved some dot ticks, so it added them at the end.
Oh, maybe. So you can't cheese through stuff?
Yeah, they do that with tank busters that did bleeds. Sometimes.
In. Get ready for towers. Oh. Spread for web.
Light party, spread, then partners. Light parties, spread first. Partners.
Get ready for limit cut towers.
Partners into spreads.
Angles.
Everybody get west.
I got in sniffle.
Oh,
Partner
someone.
and
Partners. Fucking day, I couldn't get into the time.
Flashbacks to Guardian.
Who?
Omega 7, I think.
Oh.
Gotta reset
Yeah.
instance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Why did I kill myself?
Omega 7 Guardian. At the very start, he would pick a random person to laser, and because flamethrowers had a channel flamethrower at that exact time, you couldn't like move out of the way. You just had to sit there and eat it.
Let me know when you're out, Dong.
Oh, what the hell? I thought I left. I'll tap, thinking like, oh, I'm not starting yet. But
Jumps back into D4. Food check.
Oh, I forgot to save the markers from last time.
Come down real quick.
I got it. Start a countdown.
I'm gonna pop because I have a good feeling about this poll.
First pull, last pull.
Yep.
I'll say that. We're gonna be here till 12.
And just kill it this pull.
Any pull we kill it as the last pull, so.
Shit, you're right.
In. My W key just stopped clicking. What the fuck?
Just W key.
My W key actually just stopped working. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
You should left click, right click.
I know.
Right
That's
click.
what it's gonna be interesting.
Keyboard turn.
Towers. Ow. W key's a crutch.
Light parties. Light parties. Partners into spread. Partners first. Spread.
Oh, my W key started working again.
Might want to clean your key.
Get that Dorito out of.
The Cheeto dust.
The Cheeto dust.
Now Gibbs Asian, he eats them with chopsticks.
Get ready for limit cut towers.
The spread into partners.
Back and forth. Oh god. I angled that weird.
I want to swift cast.
Spread.
I can in 8, but I'm about to die here.
Partners.
Soaked.
Dodge
Right.
right.
I will hard cast on Gibb.
Watch the orbs, watch the orbs.
That'll hard cast for me.
It's AoE.
JK. Try to keep everyone alive. Then I hard cast you, eh?
What's up, bleed?
I can swift Wakaba after if you want to heal.
I got him.
Okay.
I have to conserve all my mana. It's gonna be bridges. Web AoE. Into towers.
The spread into rolls.
In.
Spread. Rolls.
Watch the balls.
Hey. Then
The tumult wings. Wait, never mind. It's
light parties. Light parties. Roll parties. Roll parties.
Roll parties.
Roll parties.
Yeah.
Everybody, just go now to your.
Watch the
roll
tethers.
party platform. Tether pointed exactly. Oh, tethers have to. Yeah, tethers have to adjust.
You make a triangle here.
Yeah, make a triangle.
Oh, I just got duked from the other side, I think.
Yeah, you can't go right away because it might
Yeah,
pick
you do. Yeah, exactly. The tethers have to. The tethers are role agnostic. You just go to whichever side you're tethered to, and point them out, and then everybody else does roll party, and you make a triangle. Yeah.
So does it always tether one support and one DPS?
Correct.
It's the first one. It's the first
That's why we have to do rolls as far as like support left, DPS right, because that way there's always 3 and 3.
And obviously you're still tethered and you have the big cone, so make sure you point it out and not at the people's.
Yeah, you just point it like due off, like exactly. I guess southeast or southwest is fine. Like whatever away from whatever side you're on.
Just point it south.
Yeah, you can point south.
I don't think you can point it south because it's like.
Yeah, you
maybe
can. I pointed it south. I pointed mine south.
Okay. Then point it south.
You can point anywhere you want as long as it's not at the party.
Yeah, not if you're on the west platform. Don't point it north or east.
See, we progged because my W key broke. The W key was a crook. I'm gonna take it off.
And we lost half of our party because of it.
Yep. In. Is gonna be towers next. Out. Spread the web.
Light parties. This is partners into spread. Partners first. Spread.
Get ready for limit cut towers.
There's partners into spread.
Back and forth. Get away from the tanks.
Out of mid.
Partners. Spread.
That was some JP dodge bullshit that he made.
Left.
Watch the balls after this.
Don't you wish you could DPS during this 2-minute window, healers?
I mean, I do.
I mean, I do.
Fair enough. Don't complain about bleeds after AoEs then, because you don't have to heal them.
Well, that one I just let the bleeds tick a little bit. Earthling Star does decent healing.
There's gonna be web AoEs after these bridges.
Whoa, all those are killing me.
Web AoE, and then it will be towers right after this.
Roll into spread after.
In.
Rolls first.
I got
Spread.
Oh, the lines, the lines.
Gibbs' corpse killed me.
I guess it could be up a little on the next notch, maybe.
I will be right back. If you want to take 2 or 3 minutes.
Quick, Gib. What, like 2 packs? If it didn't crash the game.
No, my game definitely crashed.
Should we create a marker for the spreads? Or, sorry, the roll stacks? Because Gib was like behind us. Everyone
I
else
know.
is like.
the AoE is a lot smaller than I thought.
Gib is just bad at positioning. That person will help him.
Wow. Not wrong.
Is it always, if there's 2 people with double debuffs, it's light party? Or sorry, it's always like partner light party with 4 debuffs? Or
4 is light, 2 is rolls.
Wait.
Wait, did I get that?
4 is
Yeah.
rolls, and 2
Yeah, 4
is
is-
light.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, 2 is lighter than 4.
But I
This
mean,
one.
we're already doing a roll already. So like, whoever is like in, you're always gonna be on the same line.
right.
What's
Yeah, those markers help. Yeah, those markers do help.
for where to do the stacks?
Yeah.
I don't think we should need those markers, but if they help people, sure.
I was literally like a whole circle behind my group.
Okay.
And remember, when you go to do the second part of it, watch the lines.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't help that
looking for him.
my B and C are not even close to correct. We could do this. And by correct, I mean like equally spaced. There, that's better.
So actually, never mind. Maybe saying it was just confuse people because actually, after we dodge the left and right, if it's spread, you have a lot of room to spread because it's already cleaved.
The support. Well, one of the roles will have a lot of room to spread. Like in that case, because he cleaved left, the support have a lot.
Yeah.
Of room.
So what I'm trying to say is, if you accidentally jump into a different row, and you're in the wrong row, don't panic. Just see where you are and compare there.
Yeah,
right?
you can spread into the empty half. Like the DPS could not do that because then we'd be chasing supports.
Yeah.
Like so and same thing if he cleaves the other half support, you need to just spread north and south. So
yeah,
like along the wall. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I mean one roll can just sit on the wall and it's not actually up them. So.
That was the last of my grade 6.
Grade 6? Jesus Christ. Might as well not press anything.
Wow.
What's that like?
That's like what, like
189. 189.
Grade 6 is like 15 intellect. Or whatever.
No, it's actually 189. It's actually not the biggest difference.
Yeah.
Grade 6 from this expansion even?
No.
Yes.
Is it?
That's the first tier.
Yes.
The first
I thought grade 7 was the first tier.
No.
Grade.
See, I'm helping.
Yeah, each savage choose a new one.
Oh. Is it gonna be towers? In. Into web spread.
There's rolls. Spread first. Spread, then roll stack. Rolls.
Get ready for limit cut towers.
There's partners that you spread.
Angles. Get away from the
Get to the
tanks.
front. Get to the front.
Jump.
I did not get hit by the dirt tower, whatever they.
They got baited weird. Or something. It's just closest target. So somebody can bait both of them. If they're not paying attention or if the other person is too far away.
Oh. Towers. In. Spread for web.
Light parties. The spread first. Partners.
Get ready for limit cut towers.
Partners into spread.
Angles. Get away from the tanks.
Partners. Spread. Left.
I'm going to watch the beams.
Can this ever spawn on the other set or no? Or Vine's always safe?
No.
No. Make the bridge, and then there will be web AoE. And it'll be towers right after this.
There's rolls into spread.
In.
Rolls first.
I'm so bad. Yeah, I did it.
That was.
I probably was not the only one who just defaulted to like, oh, it's time for roll stacks, run to 4 before he even
That was
decided
spread.
to pick
That was
roll.
spreads first, not rules first.
Wait, was it?
I would have
I got-
definitely died.
I got
was
hit.
sad to-
I got hit for 4 million.
Then
Well, I think it was
oh,
because
you-
the two things were overlapped.
yeah, I think the parties were the roll.
Oh,
the
no, you're right, I lived-
on 1 and 2, but they.
I lived the first mechanic. You're probably right. Everybody else died, and then I died to this a bajillion spreads. You're right.
It was rolling to spread. Looking at this one.
So it was supposed to be on the 1 and the 2 markers.
1 and 2, yeah.
In. Gonna be towers next. In.
I got.
Light parties. This is partners first. Spread.
Get ready for limit cut towers.
The spread into partners.
Angles. Get away from tanks.
Spread first.
Sorry.
Fuck.
I got Maiden.
Dodge right.
I literally completely forgot about the stack
Watch
spread.
ball.
Looking
Watch
for the head.
ball.
Trying
I
to
got
get
Dom.
Give me a first.
I got him. I got him. I got him. Watch AoE's gonna be coming next.
I'll hold him.
I don't have shirt. That stands off.
Just shock sense. My angle, so you don't have to wait.
Okay.
What?
Would you?
Yes. Yes, I did.
I'll hard res.
I don't have the mana, yeah, to res anymore.
You don't need me for a minute.
Could be our cheerleader.
Build the bridge, and then it'll be web AoEs.
If we have a mitt here, when this is going out.
I got one.
Tax is still on cooldown.
Towers is next. Yeah, Towers next.
Actually, I could.
Towers.
This is rolls first. Rolls first.
In.
Roll
One.
first.
1, 2.
Dodge
1,
left.
2.
Spread is next.
Watch the ball. Watch the ball.
Nice.
I got him.
Stay near mid. It's
There we go.
rolls. It's rolls. Wait for
Yep.
tethers. Tether go to the tethered side. Everybody else is roll platform. And just point them. Yeah, point them south. The tethers, that is. Make a triangle. And break people out. Good job. Get back mid.
Ooh.
2-minute window. This is pots, I think. Or is my timer's off?
Kicker.
Is that-
Kicker.
Friends out.
Just.
He made. Hey.
Oh.
Wow.
It's pretty narrow. Buster, I don't think we have enrollment.
It'll be the tumult shit next. So get ready.
Okay,
for the,
okay, get ready. We gotta build a bridge at the back of the room. Make a line left or right. Through the middle, through the 1 through 4 markers. Stack is in the middle. Stack is on C.
and then point the tethers out.
Yeah, point the tethers due east and west. Stack is on C, and
Should we start
if you
with
have
the
nothing, you're in the stack.
Right, the big one goes middle.
Stack goes to C, right?
Stack goes to C, yeah.
Wait.
And then,
close.
yeah.
This is where you would.
full either.
Oh no. I need to see the image first.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got you guys. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. I got this.
Good
I
luck.
got this. I got this. No, just wait for it.
I got this, guys.
Fun fact, if we actually would have just pushed the LB, we probably would have lived it.
No, we all
No, we
died
would
in
have just died the next one.
Oh, is it knockback portion?
Yeah, there's like 7
After.
hits and then a knockback at the end.
Okay, because I was like, the damage would be fine.
Okay, so just for reference, the people with the tethers have to be on 1 and 4. There's a holy
Yes.
that goes out, and I totally forgot. Stage
Yes.
shit.
So
to know-
tethers are on 1 and 4, pointing away. The stack marker, like the stack marker indicator, stands on C. All of the people, the other 3 people that get the web AoEs without a stack marker, need to line up in the back and
Okay, that's
build a bridge.
Can
I was
we
gonna say-
line up like here, like at C instead of on 1, 2, 3, 4? Because there's
No, because melee range. I mean,
Oh, okay.
it's like takes so long to go out.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Like, I like something in.
I mean, you can be in the back if for like
Yeah,
range
yeah.
people can be farther back just for clarity.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah,
So does a healer
Also-
always get one of the thingies, it looks like?
I
got
don't
a
know
web.
who got the 3 non-stack webs that time.
I had
I
one of the
did.
non-stack webs.
I have one of the
I did
non-stat
too.
webs.
Okay,
Okay.
I had the stat.
So
for it.
So was it all? It was all support, and then the DPS had the tethers and the nothing. Is that
Oh,
correct?
okay.
I don't know.
No, I had the non-stack, and I thought Dong had the stack.
Well,
Yeah, I
okay.
have the stat.
Dong had the stack, and then Wakaba had a non. Okay, first of all, I need to make sure you had the first set of non-stack because there's 6 totals. It's 3 and 3.
Yeah, it was the first one. Like as soon as he did the bar, I had a
You had a
what do you
web.
call it? A web around
Okay,
me.
and who else? Like as
Me.
soon
I
as he
did.
did it. So it was Wakaba, Gib, and Dingo.
Yeah, and I was
Dong
going
had the
like,
stack.
and I was going.
Yeah,
here,
I was
so
back
left
here.
most.
Okay.
Okay, so is this
I had left tether. Who had right tether?
I had right tether.
Okay, so
You
it's 2 DPS. It's probably just random.
I think it's right.
I think it's mostly random for this.
Yeah.
but-
It's okay. So we just make the line. It doesn't have to be a perfect line. It doesn't have to be the same line every time either. It's just basically the reason for the line is so that the 3 non-stack webs can just spread out based on the order that they naturally started in. So if you're the leftmost of the non-stack webs, you're going bottom left. Does that make sense? And then yeah, we didn't actually connect them. It looked like all 3 went to the back, but it wasn't connected, so I don't know where they
We
are.
connected the first set.
And then broke it immediately because it never spawned.
No,
It
they weren't.
spawned.
The 2 on the left and I was in the middle, and the 2 on the left, people on the left and right weren't close enough. We have to overlap the webs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
everything has to
joined.
be overlapping.
They weren't overlapping.
You need to, if you are on the left and the right, you need to just barely be touching your tower. If you're like, oh, here, I need to touch my tower, and you're standing here, that's going to fuck it up. You need to just barely hook it so that you can overlap with the person in the middle. Pictures
Also
of the fight.
for
Yeah, the fight channel.
also for Dingo, that harrowing hell. That's where you should macros.
We are 100% tank LBing that.
Oh, we're just gonna tank LB. Okay.
Yes. Like, if tanks weren't already invulning the double busters earlier, then maybe we wouldn't. Like, the thing is, like, the hit at the end is a wild charge that does so much damage, you either want 2 invulns or just having tank LB up, so.
There is a stack partner after the knockback, so
Is it always stack partner? Like,
no, or
you say
stack or partner. Like,
Okay, same thing.
yeah, it's either stack, or sorry, it's either partner or rolls.
Had those debuffs already gone out? Like, when you were...
I'm not sure. I just saw him. I just wrote it down in my notes. When I was watching the
Yes,
video.
we
Alright,
had the debuffs when it was out. Yes.
Okay, let's take a break. 15-minute break, and I'll post a time-stamped video of that part of the fight because I want people to make sure they understand it. Because if we get there again and everybody knows what to do, like, that's a kill. There's nothing after that. There's like the little spinny AoE shit from normal mode that nobody should die to.
Just note that with that spinny AoE shit, he does immediately.
Yeah, he does. He
do a
does the half
room.
room cleave, but it's not. It's still not hard.
Yeah.
All right, take a break.
On Arthur's VOD, he literally
Back at,
runs.
30. Yeah, he JP'd it. He's
And
like, I don't know. Even he didn't know how he survived it. All right, back at 30, 17-minute break.
Okay.
Kib, is this long? Is this long enough to restart FF4?
Those pictures are right, Vaden?
What pictures? Above what I posted?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the same images in the video guide I linked, I think.
Okay, cool. I just found a toolbox of it.
It looks like from watching the POVs that I watched, trying to find a really good one just now, you do have to be pretty careful not to get hit by the giant cones when you're in the stack. Like like the one you posted, if you're like due east and west instead of like slightly southeast and southwest of the stack marker, like you're probably going to get clipped by that cone.
So, but the farther back you are, the less chance you have of getting hit by it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, geometry.
Mm-hmm.
This guide is saying that you can break the tether, so be careful.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. I saw a POV where they had markers like against the edge for setting up the first web, and then they had it like slightly in front of those for the second people. I guess the reason to be all the way against the edge the first time is to also for the left and right people to make it easier to not get hit by the cleave. Ensif, are you there?
If we're gonna tank LB the Harrowing Hell, then Dingo, you could probably macro the web AoE before that, because that shit hits hard.
I figured out how to move tack to cover that.
Well, we'll still want one because that hits really hard.
Well, with tag.
I mean, there's two ways we can do this. Because we can tank LB and we'll survive, but we'll get our healer LB3 to keep up.
I mean, the problem is healer LB3 can't save you from that mechanic. It's going to kill everybody all at once.
Oh, my mid's back up.
Yeah, I mean, all of the MIT is not likely to be back up. Also, it is like the whole thing is like 12 seconds long, so you can't even cover everything with all of the MIT. Like you got to stagger the MIT.
Yeah, you stagger. You take the first couple hits.
It is not worth 3% of the boss's health or less, like 2 or 3% of the boss's health, to use all of our MIT on that one mechanic when other things also hit hard. So we'll just use tank LB instead of DPS LB. It's simple.
Will be more for a healer LB after.
There's nothing after that. The only mechanic that you might need healer LB for to save you is the one before that. The one like where you have to do the stack spread with the lines and all that shit.
Well, we
like,
fuck up.
Burn healer LB there, great, and then we'll just have to use MIT for the other thing. But if we get through that without healer LB, we won't need it later. Just use tank LB.
There's a spread spread right after that knockback.
Yeah, that's fine. But there's nothing else going on at the same time.
Right, but that's the one thing I'm worried about. Is like if we
because like the healer can survive, and we can LB through instead.
Yeah. Because if we use the tank LB and we all get knocked back, and then we all fuck up, or someone's too late, or we ran to the wrong side and it clips, and we die. Right. It's like that's it.
If we're not using tank LB, then I need you to save your invuln dong so you can invuln and cover a healer, so a healer definitely lives. Because I think people are gonna die. People are gonna die, and then probably the healers are some of the first to die, and the summoners the third to die, and then we don't have any way to get them up. So,
I mean that's fine.
I mean we can like literally if we have literally every AOE MIT, obviously we can just MIT and heal through it. It's not like it's impossible to heal. It's just not. It doesn't seem worth it for that to be the plan because everything else also hits hard.
This is tank LB it through it. Like you don't use it at the start. We just use it near the middle, right?
Yeah, you want it to still be up for the wild charge at the end, which I'm pretty sure the actual knockback is wild charge like hits the first two. Like it needs to be the tanks need to be in front.
Yeah.
I don't know if all the hits are the wild charge, but definitely the knockback is.
That video you linked said tanks in front for everything.
Yeah.
So okay, do you want to macro the web AOE then, Dingo? The one that hits really fucking hard that goes straight into the towers.
They all hit really fucking hard.
Yeah, but that's the one where we have nothing for. It feels like.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. I can do that.
Yeah,
Because
'cause then-
I can macro as we're all running out, and then I can resolve it as we're running back in. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
But we will need at least a 10% mit on there as well. Because I think we had one where we didn't have it, and literally someone had like 100 HP. Like damage variance would have killed them.
Yo, I can probably toss one.
Like just
I can-
Trube or I don't.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if
yeah.
you-
Wakaba has 10%.
I just have to attack during the 4th laser, and then it'll be up before webs. I was tacting like before the stacks appeared, and that means that it wasn't off cooldown before web.
Alright, so
Right.
then,
Tacting before the 4th laser still keeps it up for the stack spread, right?
Yeah.
That's 15 seconds. God damn it, cat.
So we also can just pre-plan like
Oh, this cat is so cute. He's so annoying.
the sorry, this is talking about after. Everyone should have a position, and we should pre-talk about the position of where to go for the spread and stack. That happens right after. But I
You're
do.
talking about after the knockback?
Yeah, after the knockback. I mean, I think that you have the full room, but it might be hard for tanks and melee to get all the way up front. I'm not sure exactly on the timing.
just do limit cut tower. position.
Yeah, exactly. I like that. So, tank, melee, tank. Just move forward and spread out in that pattern, and then the healer, range healer on the back row.
Works for me.
And then same thing if it's.
Is it
roll.
always spread? Oh, there always is a spread, right?
Yeah.
The question is if it's
Which one's first?
spread first or stack first.
It's a.
I
it can
mean-
be rolls too, right? Rolls and then spread, and then spread into rolls.
I mean, if it's rolls, then we'll do like, if it's rolls first, then supports where I am, and then tanks move front left, front right, and healers move back left and back right. Just make an X, and then we'll do the same thing over here with DPS.
No,
Yeah.
I mean we could do what you're talking about with like, the one that we're not doing with AB, and then you just like from this stack you just go to your corner, kind of thing.
Did anybody save the markers we had before?
Yeah, I did.
Thanks.
Because if we're LB during the harrowing hell, the second part, like all of us don't have to be too stacked up. We kind of like you can already kind of pre-position for where you're gonna stand, right? So, anyways,
Either way, most critical thing is getting there a bunch of times in a row. No matter what we do.
So we are tank LBing that mechanic though?
I want to, at least the first time.
yeah, just tank LB it because if not, we need to save macros for it.
And a lot of other things that we're burning.
Yeah, so just tank LB that one.
Okay, I was just so.
Oh. Towers after. In. Spread for web.
Let's see. Fuck off, cat.
This rolls. Rolls. Stack first. Spread.
Get ready for limit cut towers.
Then spread into partners.
Angles. Get away from tanks.
Odd. Just gotta kill somebody, right?
Red.
Yep.
Ugh.
Oh, Don was dead.
I don't know why that didn't hit me.
I got kid.
Dodge right.
I hope this.
Watch balls.
Must be living. Oh no, you did have to cancel it.
Yeah.
We don't have any tanks. It's
Yeah.
not good.
This is why it's an AoE.
Probably
Yeah.
good.
Fuck off, cat.
In. There's gonna be towers after this. Out. Spread for webs.
The light parties. The spread first.
We're missing someone.
Oh, my brain, sorry.
Partners.
Pray. Excellent.
I got him.
Get ready for limit cut towers.
Is partners into spread?
Angles. Get away from tanks.
Cardinals first.
Okay, I'm dead.
Goodbye.
Alright. I see what I'm doing wrong.
Oh, getting hit by that puts you in hysteria and it walked me off the edge.
Oh, the gaze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just came up from a res. I didn't take damage because of them, but
Out. You'll be towers afterwards. Out. Spread for web.
This is rolls. Rolls, spread first. Partners? Oh, sorry.
We should all know better.
Get ready for limit cut towers.
There's spread, then partners.
Back and forth. Get away from the tanks.
Spread. Farmers.
I got in sniffle.
I got tank.
Right.
Watch balls. AoE coming. Build the bridge. Remember the macro after this thing go?
Oh, it is back up. Nice.
Be web AoE after this.
It's not gonna hit everybody. It's gonna miss a bunch.
Hours will be right after.
Is a spread into rolls.
Out.
Spread first.
Tide.
Rolls.
Bye,
Oh my
everybody.
god.
Heal LB, heal LB.
No game. Thank you.
Saved.
Remember, this is rolls. Web.
Left. No.
I got Hayden.
Yeah, I got him, I got him. Here.
I already got him.
Okay.
Dingo, get out. Dingo, get out.
I'm dead. Oy.
I'm hard resing Dingo.
I'm hard resing with Kaba. I think the tank should be okay. Yeah. Remember the
Lineup.
Yep.
No mid.
Well, there was something that shot middle. I don't know.
The
Me,
person with the
because-
left totem. Yeah.
I need,
Because, like,
I need like a minute. I'll be right back.
So we're lining up between 1, 2, 3, 4. Saw some people like south of it for some reason.
For the
Oh,
bot.
yeah, sorry. I was just as range to see better, but yeah, no, I'll line up.
Do you get a debuff when you're tethered?
We got a magic vuln from the tether hitting that. Like, the tether itself didn't do much damage. It was the.
And like, do you get a debuff so you know it's you who has it?
Oh.
The tether? No, you have to use your eyeballs, I think.
Yeah.
I'll
If you
check.
want, if you want a visual indicator, it gives you wings when you tap.
yeah.
You. It gives you massive light wings on the back.
MTX wings, let's go.
Yeah, MTX wings. What happened with the limit cut? We keep losing the tank and the. Oh, we keep losing the Reaper too.
So
Clip by
we
laser.
lost Kiami because the
No
Reaper
stack,
was
right?
trying to get out of the front, but he was too late, so he got hit by the line AoE.
No.
The last one.
So I didn't have a partner.
Yeah, and he didn't have a partner after that, so he just dies.
That web tether AoE, that was very spooky. It's like standing right here and I could see it literally like flash in front of my eyes.
I'm wondering if we want markers like.
No, you don't need markers. You can just stand like right here on this line, and then same thing with the other one, and the middle one just stands middle on this line. So like here, yeah.
Just don't go in front of like this line here, I guess. Otherwise, you'll get clipped by the cone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want to be as far back as you can. That way you can dodge the cone.
I mean, the cone view can just like angle to northeast, northwest, right?
Yeah,
No,
you
be-
can. No.
Oh no, because there's a holy that goes on, so you have to actually be south of 4 and 1.
Oh, right.
Yes, very slightly.
Where's Vaden? His minute's up.
Oh, Vane's dead.
Yeah, if you look in the fights
Very
channel,
defended.
Wakaba put a thing of like the positioning for that. So the like not exact with the cones, just
Yeah, so like, yeah, the cone should be basically where 1 and 4 are.
I mean, it still can be like slightly forward
Yeah, yeah,
that
it
way
can be-
because it's a circle.
Yeah. Actually, let's see. Target the boss. Yeah, basically, I think it's the AOE is as big as the boss is.
Yeah, it's the hitbox.
Hitbox, right? Yeah, so you can scooch up a bit from 1 and 4, and then looking
And then
at
for
that,
for the stack web, we do not want to like touch the middle one. Right?
yeah, you don't want it to overlap, so you want to be like scooched as far up as you can, such that middle and so don't be on the C marker. Be like a bit north of the C marker.
Can we just have the middle guy like scoot closer to the edge?
The middle one, yeah. I mean, he should be all the way back here.
Yeah.
you should be like almost a step off, puts you off the edge. I mean, obviously,
Yeah,
don't
but
be that close, but
you might. Yeah, I shouldn't. That should maximize it anyway. I mean, it circles. Oh man, Vaden, you gonna get kicked?
I don't like this instance anyways.
cursed.
Back, I'm sorry.
In fact, the clip I'm watching, the one Vaden posted, the stack circle is literally like I mean, I'll just use is between 2 and 3, like where we would go for holy. You actually can be by where the tethers start with the stack circle
Okay.
and make a triangle there. I'm ready. I'm ready. Sir.
Good check.
I'm gonna do my opener right this time.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's exactly the hitbox. Okay, so actually don't be north of the 1 marker.
Ow.
Should we just jump?
Yeah.
Wait, why did it do so much damage to me?
You had the dot from before, and neither Gibran nor I healed you.
Oh.
you were supposed to be in charge of healing Dom.
I'm literally in charge of healing nobody.
Heal Dom.
Dom, dude, yourself. You got clemency.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Well, time to play Dancer and dance Dom.
I mean, I could put Atonement on Dom instead of Kiami.
She's putting it on whoever's main tanking in this fight.
You think I swapped that shit?
It's an OG CD.
You think I swapped that shit? This is why I played Scholar. I just remembered.
Blame the fairy.
Yep.
I can confirm you don't get a debuff.
In.
Oh.
How do you suck so much at breaking tethers? There's gonna be towers afterwards. Oh. Spread for webs.
There's light parties. Light parties. Spread first. Partners. I was scared.
Prep for limit cut towers.
There's partners and spread.
Back and forth. Get away from the tanks.
Partners. Spread.
Dodge right
Left.
or left. Dodge left. Dodge left. Watch balls.
Two minutes.
build the bridge and then web AoEs. You can try macroing again.
Tower right after.
Yep. Towers.
The spread then rolls.
Out.
The spread
Dodge left.
rolls.
Watch
Oh,
ball.
that's it.
Watch ball.
I'm getting Dingo, and then
Yeah,
Healer.
Rolls.
I'm probably gonna die. Yep.
It's over.
How are people consistently dying to the spread before the light party stack there, or before the roll stack? So it seems like we have a ton of time for that.
I don't know if people got clipped by the towers
See if I
before
can-
the spread.
See if I can clip it.
It's not even. Were people low? Like, did people get clipped
No.
at the Doom Cleanse?
No.
Then nobody got
I'm clipping the. I have a video.
And it's not just this bullets, but we haven't yet had a pull yet where it's spread first and everybody spreads.
Everybody remembers their spots, right?
I have a club. Let's
That's
see
why
what's
I'm
going
asking.
on. Come on, Twitch.
you should be able to like line up with, because we know it's spread into rolls, so you should already be like trending towards, you know, if you're
This,
There you
yeah,
go.
whether it's rolls or partner stacks, whether it's spread first, spread second, the spread is always gonna look like the one we just did, the Leviathan spread, shifted left or shifted right. It's the same spread no matter what. The only difference is if it's partners, you squeeze together with your partner, and if it's stacks, you squeeze vertically with your roll. That's it.
Okay, so Kiami was late getting to the Beast Road, and Dingo could be a little farther south.
So they got each other. Were those the only two
Yeah.
people that died? And
Those are the first people who died. And then
I personally died to the robot shooting across. Like I've fucked that up a lot, but yeah, I was just wondering what the issue was with the spread.
yeah, that's what happened on the spread.
Dingo and Kiami were both slow at the same time.
I can't read the eyeballs, so I wait for a call.
There's no eyeballs there yet.
He just faces
Oh.
left and faces right.
No, if he turns his head, I have no idea what the fuck he's doing.
Well,
Go
so
behind
what
him.
you should do is start at C and then run directly left or run directly right. You kind of like started at C, ran north, and then curved back down.
Yeah, if you're third row, yeah, you should just be in the third
then-
row already.
Yeah.
And then have you to see everybody go left, and you can go left from there. But yeah, also just look at the boss. It's like the easiest thing in the entire game to read. I just don't think you're trying to read it. Let's keep
No,
going.
if he turns his head, I literally can't read it.
There's nothing to like. He turns his head, but you could see him turn his head, right? If he turns his head left, you go right. If he turns his head right, you go left. I don't know what you're doing playing this game if you can't read this, or making any critical decisions at all.
You also have like, well, I'm gonna say like about 5 seconds to get there.
Oh. There's gonna be towers after. Oh. Spread for webs.
There's light parties. Light parties. There's partners first. Spread.
Prep for limit cut towers.
There's a spread, then partners.
Back and forth. Get away from the tanks.
Spread. Partners.
Dodge left.
Left.
Watch the balls. That spawns. Make the bridge, and then it'll be web AoEs.
To the depths with you.
Towers.
The spread, then rolls. Oh my god.
Out.
Spread.
Dodge right.
Rolls.
Watch ball. Watch ball.
We're still going.
A tangled morsel awaiting death. These bars are
This is rolls.
Lord is dead.
Yeah.
Yo.
We need to not do the stack so far forward. As soon as the stack is missing the pillar, stop. Because then you're just giving the break person farther to run.
Okay.
People are using sprint, right?
For what?
That was a more of a
for
PSA.
for that prog point. Yes, for that prog
This
point.
is more of a PSA. Like you do have a button called sprint.
We could have a button called expedient.
We could. That's next week.
I almost want to say tact for the stack and spread there.
No,
No webs.
no.
People are dying to 1 million damage. You're not dying
Yeah,
to damage.
nothing
Yeah,
you
but
do.
prevents so much more damage.
Not wrong. Oh. Get ready for towers. In. Spread the webs.
Light parties. Light parties, partners first. Spread.
Get ready for limit cut towers.
There's partners, then spread.
Back and forth. Get away from the tanks.
Partners. Spread.
I don't have instant.
Dodge right.
Right,
I got
tank.
count me. I got count me. Watch balls. Watch balls. Here we coming. You want a hard cast?
I will.
Make the bridge, and it'll be web AoE. Get ready for web AoE. And it will be towers right after.
The spread then rolls. Oh,
That's just done.
yep.
I need 30, like, no 1 minute, right?
Yep.
I'm ready, sir.
Food check.
In. Towers next.
Over all life.
In. Spread for webs.
This rolls. This is rolls. Spread is first. Rolls.
Get ready for limit cut towers.
There's partners then spread.
Angles. Get away from the tanks.
Partners first. Spread.
Dodge right.
Right.
Get ready to watch the balls. Watch the balls. AoE incoming. Build the bridges and it'll be web AoEs. Web AoEs coming. Towers are next.
There's rolls then spread.
Out.
Rolls first.
Dodge right.
Spread.
Watch the balls. Watch the balls. I'm healer LBing. Rolls. Roll party. Watch the tethers.
Remember, stop just outside of range of the post.
Make a triangle, make a triangle.
And you gotta heal me. And the other person that broke it. Oh, I guess this is the disadvantage of doing rolls. There's no healers over here.
I think we need a shield before going.
I've literally died every time from the dot. Like, the first tick of the dot kills me.
Tech's not up for that. I don't know. If I can move tech there.
We just need a big fat shield from Gib before we split for that.
It puts me at like under 1,000. So it's...
I can hold my veil for that too.
We're still going.
Gonna be
I'll be a little bit late.
Just try to get everybody tapped. Okay, I got the stack. Break us out. Okay, first wind is right. Dong missed the post back there.
Yep.
But, I mean, you probably weren't trying that hard because there was only two of you.
I broke the tether.
Why? It wasn't strong enough anyway.
This doesn't hit that hard.
It hits like 8 times, man.
Oh, and there's a roll stack there?
Well, it's at the very end.
It just went off during the animation of the...
I think it goes off because
That's-
people died
yeah, that's
and
how
the
we
debuff
die.
goes off.
Uh,
Yeah,
There's no ways in the
if
middle.
there was a roll stack there, probably.
Yeah, I think also save veil for that, just in case.
Sure, yeah, just extra
Since it
short
lasts
before we
30
split up.
seconds.
Yeah, that would be good.
I don't think this mantle works on it, but I could try. Although I want to save Dismantle for the thing at the end.
It's just literally whoever is tethered needs a big shield. Like, needs something external on the DPS side. Because there's no heals over there, and before we're back in range of heals, we already took the, like, 3 ticks of the dot.
Oh. There'll be towers next after this. In. Spread for web.
There's rolls. Rolls. There's spread first. Rolls.
Prep for limit cut towers.
His partners then spread.
Angles. Get away from the tanks.
Partners. Spread.
Dodge right. Watch the balls. AoE incoming. Build the bridge. There'll be web AoEs. Web AoEs are next. And then towers.
The spread then rolls.
In.
Spread first.
Dodge left.
Rolls.
Watch balls. Watch balls.
Nice done.
This is rolls.
Put a veil.
Wait for the tether. Big shield.
Big shields.
These bars are unbreakable.
And I took that personally. Ah, shit.
Fine.
I have dot on me.
Oh, okay.
Pop.
There's a be shakers next. Shakers.
Potion window.
After this, it will be those webs. So get ready to line up after this.
Shit.
I got him.
Oh,
Give me-
Are we a wipe?
oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's what. But
It's not white, but
So we can heal
Get
LB
him up.
though.
Just get him up. There's time.
I'm hard resing.
okay.
Yeah, we're
We've
okay.
got
We're
time.
okay.
We've got time.
Make the line. Stay calm. Move back a little bit. It's easier to see who the tethers are on.
I'll move middle. I'll move middle. I'll move middle.
Break us out. Get out of the AoE.
Live.
Veil back already.
Healer LB, healer LB.
Oh no, tank.
I mean, Tanko. Just
Every
heal
mit you have.
everything. Every single mit.
I'm locked. Gib, it's all you.
That was a bad call on healer LB. That should have been like tank LB and you try to solo heal the four of us. We get through that with everybody. What killed people, by the way?
Someone got poisoned, and then
Yeah, I got poisoned.
someone wasn't healing a tank.
What poisons?
The ground, they dipped their
Yeah,
toe in
she's-
poison.
He stepped on you. Yeah.
Okay, and then somebody else. You said somebody got poisoned, and then what else?
Tank died, so I think
It's
So I
it's
wasn't
really
going for
hard
the
to heal.
tank stack.
Yeah. The dot lasts a minute, so he was taking the dot and the tank.
Oh, he's the one who. Okay, they're the one who stuck their tank. Okay, I thought it was
Yeah.
the DPS who took
Like
it.
4 people died during the we're making a wall thing, so they can't just all be poisoned. What else killed people?
No,
Who's the tank buster?
It was the
when
tank.
Dawn
No,
died, it went
no,
to
Yeah, there's
no,
one
he's
more.
Raw mechanic. After that,
Oh.
we put down the first set of webs and everyone died.
I think I got clipped by the whole week, so I was just
You
trying
have
to
to-
catch up too much.
Okay.
I mean, I bled out because I freed 2 people, like in the middle.
Okay. So the people that do the cones, the 1 and 4 people, I don't know if each healer wants to take one. Like, I don't know who's left and who's right, but those people, if they're not a tank, they're gonna need special attention because there's other AOE.
Well,
shit going.
I've never been alive, so
How did you die?
I stayed in the puddle too long because I was trying to get people popped.
Okay. So you were one of the first make a walls and then you didn't run out. You died the same way
Yeah.
Arthur died on their clear.
Yeah.
Okay. Go again. I think if Gib lives there, then that's maybe completely different because other people wouldn't die to the dot.
No, we're missing something.
We're not. That's it.
How the fuck do you do that without tank LB? That's like hitting for 120
like, well,
each.
You have 2 healers instead of 1, and you have literally every single bit.
Yeah, but you need the mitt for the other.
You don't need the mid for the other shit if you just pre-shield it. And with a little bit more gear, you won't need that pre-shield. So it's week 1, you pre-shield it. You pre-shield every AoE, so you don't need mid for it. You have
Gib, are you blowing your load again on that fucking roll split?
Which one?
The one that Vaden's like, we need a shield. You literally used everything and gave everybody like a 2 million HP shield.
Bingo.
Well, it worked.
Well, yeah, but I'm just trying to figure out. Because I used a bunch of shit there too. So I just I can move my shit to the web stuff, but if
Move
that
your
was a
shit to the
one-off,
web
the
stuff.
keeps doing.
Move your shit. Well, yeah, you move your shit there. That was also lucky because my thing crit.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't have to be that big. But like if you're going to be using whatever cooldown stuff you're using there, then
Yeah,
I'll
I
move
will.
mine.
I was really clean on the that combo, the hard combo that's been killing us. So honestly, we could kill it in the next 18 minutes completely. People just need to stay focused.
Focus up.
God damn it.
There you go. There it is.
I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it.
Oh. Towers are next. Oh. Web.
There's rolls. There's rolls. Spread is first. Rolls.
Get ready for limit cut towers.
There's partners first, then stack. So, partners, then spread.
Angles.
Oh, well, sorry. That was. I should have moved it a little bit
No,
more.
yeah, both of those are dead.
Yeah, we're dead too.
That was my fault. Sorry.
Okay, I noticed something. You know, during the big web AoE spread, that goes through shields.
Does it?
Yeah, cause
Yeah, maybe.
Kiami had his Shake It Off, and no one lost their Shake It Off when the damage hit.
Interesting.
Probably good shit now. Go end of night.
I mean, one point.
Wait, unless that was the regen. I think that was the regen. I forgot it has the regen.
Yeah, it has a region.
Oh, you just the buff didn't fall off. You didn't actually notice the shield. on the health bar.
No, I think I'm wrong.
FF's frames aren't very helpful because if you aren't full health and you have a shield, it won't show the shield.
Oh well. It shows it on the health bar in the same
No.
way.
If you're not
Well,
full health, it doesn't
you-
show it.
You don't have a setting on that I do then, because it definitely shows it on my bar, on my party frames.
I'm retarded.
In.
It doesn't show it over your head. That's,
No, like on the party frames.
Yeah, it shows it on my party frames.
Yeah, if they're full health.
No, somebody could be 1 health with a tiny shield and you still see a little yellow to the right of the blue on the actual health bar. But maybe it's a setting, because the default settings are stupid in this game.
Towers are next. In. Spread for webs.
Okay, yeah. I was looking at the wrong debuff. This is rolls. There's rolls. Roll stack first. Spread.
Did we get a bunch of damage downs or something that I missed?
That both the
Uh,
tanks did.
Both tanks.
Yeah, we hit the
yes.
sides.
No DPS did got it.
Prep for limit cut towers.
I've never been on top mid-pull. Feel like something got fucky.
I don't know, just maybe didn't crit enough.
Partners and spread later.
Yep, partners and spread.
Angles. Get away from the tanks.
Not there, man.
Ah! Yeah, stand too close.
That's not bad.
We shouldn't have been us, because, yeah, there should have been someone closer.
Dodge lines.
You're resing, right?
Starting to. I don't
It's
have
okay.
I don't have some cast.
It's gonna be AoE.
I need to get up first, if possible. But Kiavi, do
I don't have one.
you have any hits?
Yeah, I get the synchro now. Still hurts.
Took half of one for you.
Trying to get him up.
I'll try to get Vaden up.
I can switch Vaden if you want to take care of the tanks here.
I got no cooldowns for this. There's a blade that comes with it.
I got Vaden.
I'm gonna keep Kiami up. We want to keep Dong up.
Should be fine.
It's gonna be web spread after this.
I need a big heal. Just top me up before I go over there. I'm waiting. Okay, I gotta go.
There'll be towers after.
There's spread and rolls.
In.
Spread first.
Dodge left.
Rolls.
Watch balls. Watch balls.
I got him.
Fine.
I
This
think
is
pretty sure
rolls.
he's still
This is rolls. This is rolls.
I think all the DPS are dead.
Heal Hime.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
It's gonna be shakers next.
Get out.
Get
out.
out.
Step in,
Get
step
out.
in, step
Get out.
And all of our reses are dead.
I don't know how I lived. Somehow I took 0 damage.
I moved the stack marker right at the last minute, hoping that we'd be able to kind of skip him, but
Yeah.
didn't work.
Okay.
One more pull.
Yep.
Yeah.
One more good pull.
Do we know? That's fine. I was gonna say, do we know what happened at the limit cut? But
It sounded like we did.
Is someone like too close to it?
I didn't get close enough. I didn't target somebody.
No. Just
But
get
like,
like,
there should be
whenever-
no one close in the first place.
Whenever somebody goes, ugh, like before anybody dies, you can assume that we know what happened, or that they do.
I operate the lips of Lady Athena's power. The Sandra's morsel, awaiting death.
sorry about that.
okay.
Oh. Towers are next. In. Red for web.
This is rolls. This is rolls. Spread first. Rolls.
Prep for limit cut towers.
Spread, then partners.
Angles. Get away from the tanks.
Spread. Partners.
Dodge right. Watch balls. Watch balls. Watch balls. AoE coming. Build the bridge, and it'll be web AoEs. Spread for web. And then it'll be towers after.
There's rolls, then spread.
Out.
I'm dead.
Rolls first.
I'll go here, man.
Dodge
You're in
left.
the middle. You're in the middle.
Dodge left. Dodge left.
Yes, are dead.
Spread.
Spread.
Watch the balls. Watch the balls.
Healer LB.
This will be rolls.
Big shields.
Trying. Big.
I fell into the thing. I got down on me.
Just jump off right now, actually, after this. So that we can take the tank bus together. Jump off.
I got him. When he comes back up. Stackers. Shakers, rather.
Triggers. Oh, wow.
Jesus, yeah.
I did 82k.
People were not topped. Also, we were missing somebody in the stack because we had a dead.
Yeah.
All right, last ball.
Okay, let's jump off.
Actual last pull. I gotta go figure out what the fuck's wrong with my washing machine.
In. Is gonna be towers next. Out. Spread for web.
Light parties. Light parties. There's partners first. Oh. Spread. Whew.
Prep for limit cut towers.
There's partners, then spread.
Angles. Get away from the tanks.
Partners. Spread.
Dodge left. Watch the balls. AoE coming. Build the bridge. Web AoEs will be after this. It'll be towers after.
There's rolls, then spread.
In.
Rolls first.
Dodge left.
Spread.
Watch the ball. Watch the ball.
Copy 3. Yep.
Yeah.
You need to LB this. It's too late now.
Should be fine. Rolls.
Jakers will be after this.
I've Gib.
Start lining up.
Way too soon. Shit.
God.
Sorry about the roll stack there. That was my fault.
Worth a shot.
All right, let's see how hard the healing check actually is.
Mid or spread mid.
Tanks up
Oh,
front. Tanks up front.
Yeah, tanks has to be front. It didn't hit that hard.
With some tact and dismantle there. So that's another
Alright.
20%.
Let's try, guys.
Look.
Disappointing week. Well,
Yeah.
Oh, well, at least it's harder than normal.
Oh, I've been muted for a little bit. That's the end of our official raid week. Everybody's free to PF as much as they want. If you get a clear, great. If not, we may be doing like 5 or 6 people PFing on Monday. Whoever wants to come, I'm not sure. I probably won't be online much till then. So, see all of you on Tuesday, and whoever wants to PF on Monday.
have a good night.
Yeah. Boy, time to farm out gold buzz. Alright, talk to you guys later.
Yeah, see you.
Good night.